Live! Let's find out.
Oh shit. Crap. Sorry. Laptop can go on. Well, actually, I can theoretically just look at it through OBS here. We are. I'm trying to get some views today. Okay. Well, hello everyone. Welcome to the Cross the Pond event. Our route for today is going to be out of Dublin and into Detroit. I have already verified the scenery as I did in the prep stream, and we have, let's see here. We have the briefings here, including with a bunch of SID maps. I wanted to print out a taxi map. I should do that now, actually. I forgot charts. Now you get an actual airport map. Airports. No, it's not gonna be that one. Airport. 10, 9. Boarding. See if the printer decides to cooperate with us today. And you can go ahead and print this guy as well. Alexa, stop. It is being nice to us today, so anyway, let's pop into some brief. We are going to figure out our route. No, this is not it. We are going to use the Boeing 777 today, despite going against my best wishes. It's the plane I know how to use the most. It's the plane I love flying the most because it's simple, it's easy. Or unfortunately, we have to use the triple today. Plus, it has the range we need. When the A321 would not have the Neo would be fine. We're not using the J7 due to issues with it. So. No, did you say what? Good. Okay. So you have our route here. We're gonna put in for Speedbird. I was thinking 3 Alpha Whiskey actually. And then we need arrival. And this is Kate. No, sorry. You can type. It's gonna be a long flight if I can't type. And then we are going to be flying the 777 today. I was thinking about the Dreamliner, but the Dreamliner, we need a better Dreamliner, guys. We really do, and we need it badly. And then we actually have a route here. Full disclaimer, everyone: if you are trying to get on the VATSIM network today, please cancel your plans for the VATSIM network today. We're gonna have over 1,300 flights in and out of Europe today, crossing the Atlantic. Now, with that said, though, maybe going regionally from, like, let's say Heathrow to Frankfurt, that'll probably be fine. But that you might experience some slight delays, but if you are going over the Atlantic, you're gonna expect massive delays. You might just straight up be ignored. You might, right? I mean, it might actually be until after the event when you're able to get a spot. So that is my disclaimer. Of course, no one can make it is the VATSIM network. No single event can completely make it. So that way, which one is? I don't know which runway we're going to end up using. Anyway, this is our route for today. Now let's go ahead and take a look at fuel. So, I'm going to tune this down. Let's see if this is default. So I'm going to tune it down to 25 minutes. And 30 minutes or something. Now, when it comes to fuel, so we have the equivalent of about 30 minutes spare. But that's assuming that we don't have to hold, which, I mean, it's across the pond. Just to be clear, everyone, we have to be on the VATSIM network. What's our departure time is 12:06 Zulu. It's currently 10:50 Zulu. Reporting from the old south runway. So you have the unload departure. Okay, CTOT. 45 minutes. 45 minutes prior to departure. Oh, good. Are hearing me. So CTOT time is 45 minutes before departure. So if our departure time is 06, let's turn that down to 5. We connect on stand at 21. Which means we can connect at 20. Because it's going to take a minute, because it's the old sims, and everything takes a while in the old sim. And then so connect on stand and request IFR clearance 45 minutes before departure. And then 25 minutes before departure we push, and then that gets us about 25 minutes to taxi. Okay, so we got about 20 minutes to set up the whole aircraft. That's not horrendous. I mean, I've set up the instructor in like 5 minutes, so it's fine. But in terms of extra fuel, so it's event traffic. So I would recommend. I think we're gonna go with at least an extra 60. Well, actually, 60 would be a bit much. Let's go with an extra 45 minutes of fuel. And then we'll add on. Let's add on an extra 40 kilograms for weather. Yeah. Because we have like a headwind the entire way there, which I think we might. So.
Okay. Generate. And we're gonna pre-file this on the VATSIM network. Oh, I forgot to set the oh, we need an altitude of level 370. Where is it? That might be difficult. That might be a little on the difficult side. It should be fine, okay. Pre-file on the VATSIM network. Bravo 6 Zulu, and then our cell cal is Alpha Charlie Bravo Romeo. This worked out perfectly. So we are flying as Beadbird 3 Alpha Whiskey today. Yeah. Endurance. So we got about 9 hours, closer to 10 hours of fuel on about an 8-hour flight, which for us that seems that seems good. Okay, let's go ahead and print this OFP. How many pages is this? I'm not printing this. I'm not printing this. 60 pages. That already is up so much. I'm not printing this. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not. Okay, I'm not. So we have about 20 minutes. So we have 20 minutes. Grab the taxi maps here. Hang on, I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Not fall it. I'm missing one. We're missing the most important one actually. We're missing 10-9. Oh, we had that. Okay, so I think we're probably going to be parking in the West Apron here, just because we're flying the triple. I don't know where else to park. Yeah, if I had to guess, I think we're gonna park in the West Apron. Okay. I think we're gonna park there. Although depending on how bad stuff gets, we might. Let's take a look. Actually. So yeah, this is the 10-9. This here is the 10-9 Charlie. Although, if I'm being honest, we could probably get away with parking in Pier 1. Yeah, what's that gonna look like? Parking stands west. Sorry, east. Actually, if I'm being honest, we can probably park in Pier 1, actually. And we can take the new runway, because we have the new runway. Actually, I'm going to quickly adjust my flight plan here. Our table. Okay. And then, actually, let me just make sure I have the dashboard up. We need to turn it off for y'all. And we're fine. You got 20 minutes till you. Actually, let's go ahead and get up flights in now, actually. Okay, I need multi-factor. Discord, have you fucking locked me up? I don't think I've ever. Oh my word. Fucking hell, this one. Let's see here. Oh, you're doing through the pixel, which never works. Sorry, ladies and gents. Oh my word. Press the wrong fucking thing. 2020. Let's get that out. So, okay. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Now we're ready. Okay, there we go. Let me give y'all the laptop back. So we're at minutes 50. That's fine. Okay. Actually, I just want to very quickly verify. Oh yeah. Fuck, that is like that really. Okay. You know, we might be able to get on stand a bit earlier on. We get a Matson radar. I think I need an extra screen here. I need an extra screen. So you throw online. Hey, there's grounds online, and then you got centers. Okay, let's take a look at what's happening over at Dublin. Yeah, we should be fine to connect on stand here soon. What are people flying? We got 747-200. Oh, that's nice. A350 777 wide body. All from United. Another 777 A350. I'm seeing a lot of A350s here. 777-200. We got unknown. A330. Oh, they're smart. They're smart. Got a an A320 landing. Got an MD-11. That's interesting. Got an A330 900. Dublin is ready to go. We got everything pre-filed. Oh. Dublin ATC. Departing memory 2.8. And 2, right. Oh, that, oh. Damn. So if we park up here, if we decide to spawn in up here, we're gonna taxi 4 kilometers, and our taxi time is gonna be nothing. We'll be out here first. Although with that said, though, it does have an reflect on the way departing the old one. So. No, don't do that. Sorry, I have access there, not Discord, because I pay him. Okay, yes, so, but I'll tell you what now. Now's actually a good time to perform the SID briefing. So, we're on the word directive back. So, we're departing off the old runway. We're departing, no, we're departing the old runway, so that's gonna be 28 left, isn't it? So many charts up here. Yeah, we're departing from the old southern runway. At least I think we are. They put a lot in here that Dublin has like a new runway, and it's like, I don't. Okay, let's see here. Your allocation guide. Yeah, we're flying British Airways, so let me go ahead and come back in here. By the way, guys, I'm gonna upload all these. I'm gonna give you all access to these in due time. Flying Phoenix. I have that. That's why I have that up because we better do that. Sheet move. Okay. Aircraft via Onlo would depart from the old south runway 28 left /10 right. So we can go and change that here in Navigraph. 28 left. We got the that's gonna be questions. Have which one is it? Is it going to be the Onlo 1 Bravo, or is it going to be the Elan 1 Bravo, or the Elan 6 Alpha? That's a question we need to answer. We'll get our answer to quite quickly. Anyway, we'll brief for both. I have the maps here, I think. So there are a few that I can print out. Okay, so this here is the Bochum one. Okay. There's another one on the left for. So I'll prep for both. On my for Echo. Onlo Unload to Quebec. Unload 5 Hotel. Honolulu 1 November. Okay. Well, I can get the aircraft set up really quickly. I'm gonna recommend that we figure out which I'm going. I'll print out the set up accordingly. Okay, here we go. Honolulu 1 Bravo. Okay. Initial climb is 2,000. Right. Then it is. Let me go ahead and give you all the SID. Here at 10-Victor 2. Okay, that's the one I'm looking at. Oh, we're almost at scan time. Let's see here. So it's an initial climb, 750 feet. Then then at 2,000, we are contacting departure. Then it is what's that? Oh, it's an immediate left-hand turn. Up to 4,000 by Delta 080. Then we climb. Then these signals. Okay. Down here, yeah, okay. Not that helpful. That's here. We are 4 minutes from stand time. So, let's go ahead and finish this briefing here. Let's see here. I'm looking for... Yeah, that one. 160 by Honolulu for the Honolulu 3 Foxtrot departure. One of these days, with our short hauls, we really need to do some. We need to step up our game here. Let's see here, and then on the 16 Golf, we're not using that one. We're missing one. We're missing a few. Few that didn't print out are the ones we need. What's this? Okay, here we go. Olino 6 Alpha. Initial climb 3,000. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna be the one. Yes. Then right hand turn heading 157 degrees. And then be at flight level 9 by Baudenell. And then 160 by Illinois. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. Literally the second last page I printed out. And then let's go ahead and quickly perform our oceanic briefing. Okay, we don't need, they already know all those. January 45 minutes, 30 minutes. Okay. we do need to enable NAT track notifications. Okay. So. 6. Okay. And then see the thing here. Refer to it as 48 north, 50 west, as opposed to 48 November. Not change your squawk. Okay. Not contacting the cell. Okay. All is good. We are 1 minute from stand time. Sorry, we are 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes from stand time now. Right now, we change to the triple. Oh, the A350 does look good. What the fuck do we have the American? Oh, I know why. And then customization. Wear and tear. We can go a little wear and tear. Yeah, and let's go ahead and find a stand. We're gonna aim for 108. Well, actually, hang on. Where do they want us to stand? British Airways 202. Okay, so 201, 202, 206, Tango, 207. What are they? Well, okay, well I guess it's not going to be particularly realistic then. Let's go stand at 202. Let's go stand 202. Set as departure. And then we can go ahead and get V pilot up. I have my note cards. Let me go ahead and prepare this. Right now, let's see here. Charlie. Departure frequency is our departure frequency. No fucking clue. Oh, we are at 1 minute late, actually. Shit. Speedbird. Literally Alpha Whiskey. 7 white body, and our cell count is. Oh shit. No, I can't see. Alpha Charlie Bravo Romeo. Okay. Real time. It's checked. Okay. Let's see here in terms of. You're still getting a few things. Got Charlie here. Detroit, and then low. Blank.
And then departure frequency unknown. Departure frequency is unknown right now. Okay. Let me go ahead and make sure y'all can see this. Ground operations, ground power, we can request that now. They're pushing back. Oh, I love it when Flight Sim does that. Emergency lights armed, okay. And then delivery is Dublin delivery. Actually, real quick, I'm just gonna verify our controls before we do anything. And this is why. Okay, Dublin delivery is 122985. Dublin delivery, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey, mic check. Okay. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is ready to pick up IFR clearance to Detroit. Get a few things on. Thing just happened. Okay. In the meantime, we can set up the FMC. Yeah, five by five. Audio for Bats and just went, fuck. It's gonna be quite interesting. Audio from Bats and just went. Hey, y'all could hear that, right? Performance tools. Nope. Sorry. Just after some brief. Okay. Route. Request. Some brief. Speedbird 3 Alpha. For Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey, we are ready to pick up IF clearance whenever ready. Cleared to Detroit, ONO 6 Alpha departure, runway 28 left. Initial climb 9,000, squawk 4625, and the frequency 121,980. Initial climb 990, and then airborne frequency 121,180 for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. One two niner, decimal 180 for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Sorry about that. Call sign only 130790 for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Okay, 130. Okay, squawk. Or 625. 130 130790. Okay, and that's here. One 30790. What was that? Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. TSAT 1151 for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. TSAT. Startup. Target startup. Approval sign. There. We have the NLO 6 Alpha departure. VNav, cruise altitude for, just to verify I didn't get those in. Where is it? Index. Activate. I'm going to execute that. VNav cruise altitude 0370. Okay. Let's go ahead and get ATIS. No, just go ahead. We'll use it the old way. ATIS. Delta is supposedly current. Okay. VATSIM. What? Send. Okay, that's all fine. Waiting on that ATIS. In the meantime, though, we are massively oversized for the gate. And who is it? Let's see here. One. Okay. Wonderful. I love how TCAS is already working. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Delta current. Okay. 60. Okay. Altimeter advise. You have delta. Okay. QNH 1020. Zero on the QNH. Okay. So we have, let's see here. 11:51 is our startup time. We can go ahead and enable those later. We can go ahead and now get some performance data. Then shit, I have to. Shit, we are. What the fuck? I might. set fuel, set payload. It's the same route, so okay. So we can do 350. Okay, I'm gonna go. Let's go ahead and contact. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Should we contact delivery to change our altitude? We initially requested 370. We are going to need 350 for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. $350 for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Performance tools, landing or takeoff. Wait, 28 left. We're gonna go flaps 15. Okay. Okay, 154, 156, 162. One five four, 156, 162. Okay. Anything there? No. Seatbelt to auto. Okay. Got auto. Okay. Ground. So it's the our initial climb is like 19 or 0. Okay. Probably do it. Another question. So, Leno 6 Alpha departure, initial climb 9R0. Then we go to Baldenau, and by Beepen, level 19R0. That's not that bad. And then any switch restraints 250 below 1,000. Okay. I'll go ahead and get that in V now. And it already has. Perfect. Okay. And then just to verify all of our other stuff here. Okay. Cost index 200 checked. Everything is checked. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey requesting the frequency for push and start. What position? 125885 for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Thank you. One, 2, 5, 8, 8, 5. Dublin ground, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey ready for push and start. Unit 1020, push and start approved, phased west, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Nice. Okay, let's see here. It's on. That is on. Taxi lights on, strobes on, everything else is on, check. Okay. So we're auto. Anyway, our engines are up though. Which means APU can go off. Unload 6 alpha. Okay. And zoom in here. And I think you're ready for taxi. Let me just run through a few things here. Heading on the runway is 287. 287. Sorry, 277. Okay. 900. LNAV, VNAV's not gonna work. Yeah. So it never fucking works. Okay, sorry, I never set it up right. That's what happens. Okay. 900, okay. So far, reasonably chill. Okay. Now it's good. Time to do a flight control check. And Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is ready for taxi as well. We may have to get some fresh fuel. Straight ahead, holding for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. We're on the go! Holding short link. One two eight 121.8 Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. 121.8 for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. We were planning for 28 left, but we can take 28 right for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Expecting 28 left, 121.8 Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. See ya. 21.8. Ground Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskies with you, holding short link 4. Yeah, there's a bunch of delays. We're not. Hotel 1216 in full short Mike for 2 left Super 3 Alpha Whiskey. Oh, I can hear this kid. Okay, landing lights on now as we are going on to a runway. And 12468. Tower is 118,600. One on 6, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey, yeah. Tower, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is with you on runway 1034. Sorry, 1634. Oh, shit. Tower, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is with you on runway 16. Runway 28 left, land up and wait, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Nice, we are number 1 for departure. 28 left, land up and wait, Speedbird. 28 left, Speedbird, land up and wait, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey, sorry. Keep going for this one. Line up and wait. Clear for takeoff. Runway 28 left, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey, and can you verify the departure frequency for us? Sorry. One 119,870 Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Negative 129,180.
129. 129,180 for Speedbird 3 Alpha. For Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey 101. Okay. Cleared for takeoff. Got flaps and shit. Shut up. Rotate. That departure is looking quite ugly here. Okay. Departure, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is with you, passing 3,000. Climb 240, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Okay, let's get that one. Cleared to Alano, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Oh, they must be being weird. That takeoff was pretty shit. Okay, standard pressure now. Right, then let's go ahead and get our nat track up. We're airborne, and we did that in like perfect timing. 240. What's clearance? And then what is our... This mouse is on the fritz. One two nine 180. Is that no? That's not right. On right. Yeah. Center. Oh shit! We never brought the gear up. We never brought the gear up. We're failing at this. We completely and utterly butchered it. That. Not only did we completely fail to bring the gear up, but we failed to put out the flaps and we failed to turn off the lights as appropriate. Okay. Anyway, we are going to be on. Level 370. Okay. Track kilo. We're gonna contact Shanwick, and then our ETA for arrival. And then we're going to request Mach 8082. And then our weight, we're looking at one 134-260 is the bird 3 Alpha Whiskey. One 134-260. One 134-260. Shannon, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is with you, passing 180 for 240. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is with you, flight level 201 for 240. Climb flight level 320 for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. And what's our... $13 and 2. Put in 13 and 2. Cell cow. Cell count is... What's our cell count? It is... Alpha Charlie Bravo Romeo. Alpha Charlie Bravo Romeo. Where is it? We are now at cruise. We are at cruise now. Yeah, that takeoff was not great. And to whoever's tuning in, thank you so much. See here. Oh, we're airborne now, so. Yeah, VORs can go on actually. Okay, and then I'm trying to think here. Let's see here, where is our oceanic? Okay. 13. Okay. This thing 1300.
Okay. Sleeper 3 Alpha Whiskey has issued clearance on request. Climb to level 350 first for 3 Alpha Whiskey. Let's see here. And to anyone tuning in, we have our oceanic clearance on request. We're waiting for that. We are direct to our first oceanic waypoint. Correspond, and of course we're flying the good old 777. Just waiting for that. Blocked. See her. Blocked. Okay, let's see here. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and we are gonna make a video of this, by the way. I am just gonna. There we go, guys. I'm still here.
Oh, this is a mess here. The VATSIM. By looking here at the maps, it's like, oh my freaking word. It is so wonderful. It is so wonderful. So much traffic. So much. Actually, I'm just gonna show everyone this map here. My word, I'm just gonna show everyone this real quickly. This is insane. Now this is insane. This here, this is insane. The sheer amount of traffic here is insane. Okay, just to be clear, you see this guy here? This little green dot here? Don't know how well y'all can see that. You're gonna zoom in. This is us. That's us. That is us. Let's see here. Oh, perfect. We can do this straight. We can go ahead and do this right now. Okay, let's see here. And our ETA is 12:60. Here. And Speedbird at 3 Alpha Whiskey has resubmitted oceanic clearance with updated time and speed. Get to the show now. Let's go ahead and perform our oceanic briefing for today. Once again, this is all available. Well, I actually don't know if it is available. One 230 first bird 3 Alpha Whiskey. See ya. 5230. Shannon, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is with you, flight level 350. Okay. We have our oceanic briefing here. We have our oceanic clearance on request. On the slow side, that's fine though. That's absolutely no reason to worry. We are Mach decimal 82. Took out the whole day for this, if I'm being honest. Okay. Pre-flight, that's fine. In-flight. Offsets. Okay. Okay. Strategic lateral offset procedures. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Step 1, COM 1, COM 2. Okay, if you're not familiar with the radios, the dot commands. Okay, perfect. And perfect. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. So, are we supposed to have gotten our oceanic clearance yet? I have it on request. Alright, thank you for 3 Alpha Whiskey. Thank you. But in a few minutes ago as well. Usually they're faster than that, that's fine. Go in center. So, tells me. You have a little fuel there. Not that much, but. Give you all that. Give you all that. As we leave Dublin. You're chilling now. Oh, and actually we have a. What is our ETA out of curiosity? Six hours, 38 minutes, so, ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That is not that bad.
Wait, our ATA right now is 1912 Zulu, so
that means roughly roughly 6 hours, so in an hour time, roughly around 2:30. That is not bad at all. That is not that bad. In fact, that's actually really, really good. See here, you're chilling here in the good old 777. Probably one of the easiest aircraft to fly, especially compared to the Airbus. The Airbus, not that the Airbus is hard. It's not difficult. It's different, right? Now, if you've always flown Airbus, you're gonna find the Boeings a little difficult to fly, but I've mainly flown Boeings here and back in the States where, well, I need a better Dreamliner. I need to find out who has the good Dreamliners. Actually, we'll find it out now.
Bravo airspace. I thought though that yeah, it does though. That's the thing that it does. It requires it for. Now if it upgrades the flight deck, then it's solid. But the thing is that I don't think it does. I don't think it does, though. That's my issue with it, but it might. Let's see here. And our oceanic clearance is not going through yet. We submitted it. 11 minutes. 11 minutes, yeah, we submitted it. Okay, let's see here. Got the webcam back. Let's see here. One 135-600, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey, yeah. 35-600. That was like perfect timing as well. Shannon, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is with you flight level 350. See here. Yeah, our ocean clearance is still on request, by the way. It's still a request.
Well, we're at cruise now. On our long haul flight. Cruising. We are chilling. We are chilling as across the pond, quite literally. Across the massive, big pond. Oh! See here. Wrong frequency, I think. They're gonna have a lot. Those guys have gotta be backed up. See here. Let's. I can move it back down there. You know, in the real aircraft, they actually have like a. I think they actually have like a real tablet built in right here. Yeah, no, they have a real tablet like built in like right here, and then they have potentially like another one over here. That's fine. We're chilling now. I like it. Just waiting for us to get across. Yeah, this is looking a lot like real life here. My little ducky over there being such a boy. So, yeah, stuff is chilling now, and we're at cruise, so we're shooting for handoffs. At this point, yes. So, when I said earlier in the stream, if you're not event traffic, like I am, I am event traffic. If you're not oceanic event traffic, you are going to experience delays. When I said that, I was not joking. Here. They got a Concorde. How the fuck did 002 Concorde shoot it? And then for Detroit, what are we recommending? They're recommending these runways are probably gonna change. Here. I am noticing that it's getting worse. We don't have that long. Heathrow, we could have gone to Heathrow. Got about another 3 or 4 minutes here. And then we are, then we're out of here. So, here on the pond. That has been. Okay, let's take a look here. We're about to get a handoff in a moment. See here. And we go. What came back? Then Shanwick. What's here? Delivery, so action. Yeah, we still, to be clear, getting a handoff any second now. We ought to be getting a handoff any second now. I gotta get y'all a better window view. I gotta get you all a better window view, don't I? About to get the handoff. I think we are here. We should be getting him. Ended Seabird 3 Alpha Whiskey, Missy handoff. One 3175 Seabird 3 Alpha Whiskey, squawking 2000. Okay. 3175. Chadwick, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is with you, flight level 350, Mach decimal 82. SoCal Alpha Charlie Bravo Romeo for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. SoCal received for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Maintaining SoCal watch for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Nice. We are oceanic now. Okay. Anyway, SoCal watch means we get to take off this headset. they're going to send us a cell count alert when done. So, I'm going to eat here. And then we're going to begin, we're going to prepare our things here soon. ETA is have that long over the ocean. We got about 3 hours there. We got about 3 hours over the ocean, but actually, a significant amount of our journey here is going to be when we begin descending, which is going to be nice. And no one's online at our destination yet. But with that said, though, we're looking at some pretty ugly winds. Everybody says Detroit have 12 runways. They're the equivalent of Amsterdam. They're not that busy. It's just, they got so many runways. Amsterdam's the same way, though. Yeah, I mean, Amsterdam gets busy. It's not as busy as some other airports, like Heathrow, right? I mean, Amsterdam's like not that busy. If I'm being completely honest here, right? I mean, they get busy, but they're not so busy beyond relief. So, unlike Heathrow. I mean, Heathrow gets busy and gets late very, very quickly. So. Actually, Heathrow's issue is trips based. It's not funding.
Maintain some kind of watch. Maintain some kind of
We are chilling.
Delta 138, Chandler radio 555.
Delta 138, Chandler radio,
Delta 138, stand by for SoCal check.
No. No, you're not allowed to have my pizza. No.
Green Cargo 25 Lima, St. Luke Radio. Welcome, Space Del Calco. Santa Cargo 25 Lima, stand by for SoCal check. Santa Cargo 25 Lima, maintain SoCal 1.
No. Stop back. Assume I'm not.
Delta 138, stay SoCal good. Delta 138, I have two SoCal check on Bravo, Lima, Charlie, Sierra. Roger. In the future, whenever you need to report, whenever you receive a SoCal, maintain SoCal 1. Shamrock Radio, good afternoon, welcome to 675, flight of 360, and SoCal check, get the next. Order 675, Shamrock Radio, welcome to Space SoCal good. Golf Romeo Alpha Echo, welcome to 675. Order 675, stand by for SoCal check.
Yeah, happy copy on here.
675, maintain SoCal 1. Maintain SoCal 1, welcome to 675.
I love you too. No. No, you're not allowed to beg. Sorry. You're showing indeed. No. Cut it out. No. Stop begging. Stop it. I see a bum I can whack. I see a bum I can whack. I see your bum. You want me to go after your bum? I went after your bum. You like when I go after
Radar, hello, American 735 Golf, for SoCal check. American 735 Golf, Shamrock Radio, stand by for SoCal check. American 735 Golf, SoCal check received. American 735 Golf, maintain SoCal 1. SoCal 1, American 735 Golf, thanks. Hello, United 28. Total check, Foster Golf, Hotel Mike. United 2587, Shamrock Radio, 278, Canada radio, stand by for SoCal check.
I don't know how good we can this. Speeds are so tight.
Limerick radio, aircraft
772, Chinook radio, stand by for SoCal check. SoCal launch. 278, maintain SoCal launch. Last aircraft calling, say again. United 2587, did you receive your SoCal?
Negative, we haven't received a SoCal. Verify SoCal, Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel Mike.
It's 2587, your assigned SoCal code with Echo Sierra Lima Romeo. Please reconnect. Alright, stand by. Up to 772, did you receive your SoCal?
There's no 772. Verify no received.
Up to 772, maintain SoCal watch. Different 52, Mike, Chinook radio, welcome. Stand by for SoCal check. Different 52, Mike, maintain SoCal watch. Chinook radio, no 3100, SoCal check, standard next. Of the 312, Chinook radio, stand by for SoCal check. SoCal received on 312 X-ray. Of the 312 X-ray, maintaining SoCal watch. Maintain SoCal watch, Delta 312 X-ray.
So we're going to 2587 SoCal received. Thank you.
2587, Roger, maintain SoCal watch.
Number 1, 2587, thank you.
Yaw, nicer angle. Let's see if we can keep the yaw at a better angle. There you go. My attention right now. I'm loving it.
Radio, November 90, Bravo Hotel, SoCal check,
November 980, Bravo Hotel, Chinook radio, stand by for SoCal check.
No, when this flight is done, we're not even going to go there. gonna cut
Download
like 3 hours from
980.
this is so tight.
2980 Bravo Hotel, maintain SoCal 1.
980.
Yeah, it would have been interesting to see if we could try to do it with an A321 Neo, but the new system just isn't optimized in the ways I need it to be yet. To the point where we regularly still have, quite regular annoyances, especially with landing, where the performance is out the window. It's not there. It's not the performance you need it to be. Especially at Heathrow. At Heathrow, it becomes a mess at Heathrow. And
Dublin 149 Channel Radio, stand by for SoCal check. So 149er maintaining SoCal 1.
Amsterdam has got everything's there, so it's pretty busy. That said, that we got one of the earlier slots, so we're very, very, very lucky. So if you look at the way for traffic, right, so we're in like the first quarter, right? I mean, there are some people here who are an hour ahead of us, but it's fine. Yeah, so I'll exit Oceanic in about 3 hours. That's another I have to say here. You can go out, you can go really anywhere and do anything else as we are waiting, as we have to comply with handoffs according to the vaccine. No one is online now. Passed and the second lesson. No one is online. I bet you say I'm not sure the job is. In fairness, though, they're probably not traffic for about an hour or two. I mean, we're lucky here. We got on a good track here. Very fast track as well. And in addition, we got a really good route. I mean, there are people who fought for this route. I scored it by complete luck. Complete luck that I scored this route by. It was complete luck that I scored this job by. It was the definition of straight up complete luck.
Radio over 5 at 3.11.
Virgin 275 Channel Radio, welcome to SoCal check. SoCal code is Golf Hotel Lima Papa. Present 275, stay by for SoCal check. SoCal check received version 275. Version 275, Roger, maintaining SoCal watch. Roger, maintaining SoCal watch, version 275.
Yes. Oh, you wanna play now? Give me that. Give me these colors. Give me these pictures. Sure. Go fetch. He plays fetch for a little while. No, you want to do it again. You just make this finish. How is that going like you can Prob 2 coming out. Really? So not good. You know I'm not gonna fall for that trick. Yeah, so at some point in time I'm gonna do the video of Across the Pond. At some point in time with all the radio contact. It's gonna be about a 20-minute video. We're gonna do that here soon. Now, in terms of the printer project, or in terms of the laptop project, I've hit a pretty big snag with it. And pretty big snag is a bit of an understatement. The printer does not like getting hot enough. With that said, though, actually, it gets hot enough just fine. The thermo resistor in it is not. It's bad. It's going bad. Right. The time giving me a saturated reading, let's get this control in place, and then it just gets. But that said, though, I didn't think it would be wise to have like a full extruder. I'm a silly dog. Hey, bud. I love you. You love me, dude. So grouchy. Such a grouchy puppy. Yeah, it's not like Not been a puppy for a while though. So, let's see here. We might be hand off here in a moment. We might be out of hand off. Passing, so we're passing ET North.
Heavily glad you, I feel like 73 possible because that can take Saudi goes.
Experience 50 Mike, Chandwick radio, stand by for touchdown check.
Together received the special like.
Different 50 Mike, maintain SoCal watch.
With go special like. Shamrock Radio, Shelter 446, number Echo, cell call, check internet.
Under 446 number Echo, Shanwick radio, also stand by for touchdown check.
Let's see here.
Difference 34 Lima, Shamwick radio, welcome, stand by for SoCal check.
Destination TA 1936 Zulu. Which puts us.
Difference 34 Lima, maintain SoCal watch.
Just a lucky check for the signal.
Under 446 November Echo, did you receive your SoCal?
Negative 446, number Echo.
Under 446 November Echo, confirm SoCal Alpha Echo Juliet Mike.
Negative, our cell call is, standby. Special correct Echo, the cell call should be Foxtrot Sierra anyway. Cell call is secure.
For 446 November Echo, maintain SoCal line. Shanwick Radio, United Niner 73 Heavy, hello, flight level 350, we are inbound, flight November. We have SoCal, hotel, 973, Shanwick Radio, stand by for SoCal check.
Well, give me some first.
Aircraft calling, stand by.
Fetch. I don't have it. You don't do that, that's not. Go on back. On back. Go look on the back.
Aircraft calling, stand by 1 second.
Yeah. Not back. On the bed. Yes. He's still looking around for it. one's be one silly. Yeah, can we give you guys another angle here?
Aircraft standing by for southbound check. Space, call sign only. Also 158, stand by for SoCal check. Stay SoCal code.
United 973, thank you very much. We have received SoCal.
United 973, maintain SoCal watch.
Roger, maintaining SoCal watch.
Aircraft 68, Chinook radio, stand by for SoCal check. Dublin 158, stand by for SoCal check. Aircraft 68, maintain SoCal watch. Chinook radio, Shamrock 224, SoCal check. Shamrock 224, Chinook radio, stand by for SoCal check. Delta 158, maintain SoCal watch.
So I'm trying to do this in the CL60. Oh, I don't know what that is. How many E320 Neos do we have? A lot of people are using the triple though. A lot of people are using the triple and the E350. Just get the Dreamliner in the sim. Kinda sucks. Same 7.4. Right. The Dreamliner kinda sucks. Just can't lie about that. I don't know how one can do this in the 7.3. Isn't that the range? Yeah, a lot of people are doing this. You got the triple, or you got the A350, or you got the A350. Or you have the A321 Neo. That'll give you the range, in part, to get to, depending on where your destination is. We're going to Detroit. I would probably use the A320 Neo, but I don't, so ask.
Delta 133, Chinook radio, stand by
The
for
A321
SoCal
Neo
check.
would be fine, but I'd ask for a little extra. I'd ask for
Delta 133, maintain SoCal watch.
so.
Chinook radio, Delta 755, once you're around Malina. Request on 7.2 as SoCal check. Delta 755, maintain, Chinook radio cleared. Delta 755, maintain Mach 82, stand by for SoCal check. Cargo 436, Chinook radio, stand by for SoCal check.
We'll perform our descent briefing in a bit once we know. We'll perform our descent briefing once we get it past. Once you're through Gander, which will be a while. final hour or two is going to be the tough bit. So, we're maintaining cell count watch though. And repression. We've been at this now for...
Delta 755 negative, assigned cell count is Alpha Echo Golf Quebec. Delta 755, roger. Assigned for us Alpha Echo Delta Sierra, but you said Alpha Echo Golf Quebec. Delta 755, confirm. Say again your current code, I can change it. Assigned for us, looking Alpha Echo Delta Sierra. Delta 755, expect. Stand by for cell check. Cell call received, Delta 755. Delta 755, maintaining cell call watch.
Yeah, I'm just this guy. Shoot.
Target 436, maintaining cell call watch.
So, do you want to hug him? Oh my lord. Get it, Doctor. Let me grab it. Didn't I? Yeah, you grabbed it. Okay.
Shamrock 224, Shannon Cody, stand by for cell call check. Driven cargo 448, Shanwick Radio, at 30 west. At 30 west, contact Gander Radio, 131 with 975. Shamrock 224, cell tower. Shamrock 224, maintain cell tower watch. Maintain cell tower watch, Shamrock.
Here. We are in the first wave.
Shanwick Radio, F152 Kilo, circle check from the next.
I think we're in like the first set of arrivals into Detroit. I think we're in like the first set of arrivals into Detroit.
Different 5
Though we might be in the second.
Maintain cell tower watch.
Maintain cell watch, F152
But to be clear, guys, I'm fully expecting that we are going to have to hold at some point today.
Jack Barrel, Delta 118, cell call check. Delta 418, Shannon Radio, stand by for cell call check. Triple A, positive cell call check, thank you. Delta 418, maintain cell call watch.
Now this is absurd. This is absurd.
Air France 5-4, Chinook Radio, stand by for SoCal Tech. Air France 5-4, maintain SoCal watch.
Being honest though, we should probably be keeping an eye out for traffic.
Super 801, Chinook Radio, stand by for SoCal Tech.
Here we should probably be keep an eye out for traffic. So traffic
Super 801, maintain SoCal watch.
is 12 o'clock, flight level 300. I did not have them inside the same thing. That's it though, yeah, they are significantly ahead of us. We got traffic 6 o'clock. Level 300. Traffic mode sight. Even higher. We got traffic 6 o'clock. Level
Delta 138, stand by for SoCal Tech.
Oh, this is maybe I'll head on an approach like this. Now doesn't that just look evil? Doesn't that look evil now? It's quite evil. Now this looks quite evil.
Chinook Radio, welcome, stand by for SoCal Tech.
Go for the right.
900, maintain SoCal watch. Skyline Gray, United 9 platform responding to phone call. 951, Chinook Radio. At 30 west, contact direction call gain to radio 131.975. At 30 west, call gainer 131.975, United 951.
Stanley Radio, Air Canada 871 Falcon.
Air Canada 871, Chinook Radio. At 30 west, call Gander Radio 131.875.
At 30 west, call contact Radio 131.875. Air Canada 871.
Getting a South Cal here in a moment.
Aircraft calling at 1, Delta 173, Chinook Radio, stand by for SoCal Tech. Delta 173, maintain SoCal watch. Bridges 47 Golf Hotel, negative.
Now that's perfect.
Medic 1 and Wake Radio, welcome. Stand by for SoCal check.
You know, I'm going to try this. There we go. Now that's equal.
This 5 Kilo
It's
Shamrock
evil
Radio
and
at
brilliant.
30 West. Call Gander Radio 131.975.
It's South Hill. That's something. It's like we're almost halfway across the ocean. Here being almost halfway. That's something we got. Like an extra 5 hours. We got like an extra 3 hours up there. So.
Delta 418 Chinook Radio, maintain SoCal 1.
Record still yet to be broken this year.
Chinook Radio, Nomadic 1, SoCal Center. Shamrock 130, Shamrock Radio, are you on frequency? Sandwich Radio, Nomadic 1, radio cell check. Nomadic 1, Sandwich Radio, stand by for cell count check. Cell check verified, Nomadic 1. Nomadic 1, maintain cell count watch. Maintain cell count watch, Nomadic 1. Delta 255, Sandwich Radio, stand by for cell count check. Was 326, cell count seek. We're on 326, Sandwich Radio, at 30 West, call Gander Radio, 131, decimal 875. Roger, 53. 30 North, contact Gander at 31, 875, well, 326 Delta 255, Delta 255, maintain SoCal 1. Delta Shamrock Radio, Shamrock 130, flight level 290.
Shamrock 130, Shamrock Radio, welcome, and stay South Calcutta.
Delta Charlie, Delta Sierra, should I be on intercom? Because I'm traveling the opposite direction.
Shamrock 130, due to you not being on the event, I need you to maintain an altitude below flight level 290, please.
Below 290, so you want me to go down 100 feet? Shamrock 130.
Shamrock 130, affirm. You're showing currently for me at flight level 320, stay altitude.
Altitude 290, Shamrock 130.
Shamrock 130, stand by.
Control, he is at 320, he went head-to-head with me, well, 326, and my detachment saying he was directly at the same altitude as me.
Shamrock 130, affirm. You're showing is flight level 320. Please descend to flight level 290 or disconnect. Communicator safe.
Hang on, please. Currently I'm at flight level 290. So, what are you showing me at?
Shamrock 130, I am currently showing you flight level 320.
So you need me to descend 3,000 feet?
If it waiver.
Alright, I'll descend 3,000 feet.
Shamrock 130, monitor unit on 130, stay rest of your flight.
No, TK.
Shamrock 130, monitor unit on 132.8.
160, that's no way, Shamrock 130.
Nice try.
Your friend 068, Shamrock Radio, at 30 left, call Gander Radio, 131.875.
We're getting a cell call thing in a moment.
Delta 137 at 30 left, call Gander Radio, 131.87.
At 30 left, Gander Radio 131.875, Delta 137.
Delta 68 Lima Hotel at 30 west, call Gander Radio, 131.87.
Sneaky over.
Radio Delta 134 overhead mileage, flight level 4101, decimal 87, South Caltech, Echo, Quebec, Foxtrot, Lima.
Delta 134, Shamrock Radio, stand by for South Caltech.
So, Caltech,
Proceed.
United 902 at 30 West, contact Gander Radio 131.975.
West of the countdown, 1Q1975,
German cargo 2288 at 30 West, contact Gander Radio 131.975. Have a safe flight. Thank you.
In a bit, we will try to figure out a target gate or range of gates. That'll be the way. Hand it off here soon, shortly. Let's grab a tea. Nice. Do you need that now? Yeah.
Richard 470 Golf Hotel at 30 West, call Gander Radio 131.875. MA68 Lima Hotel, contact Gander, call Gander Radio 121.875. No worries. Delta 229 at 30 West, call Gander Radio 131.975.
Where's my idiots button? here. Okay, let's see here. You should be getting kind of rough here.
Shatwick Radio, hello,
And we've got a minute.
02, flight level 320, mark.
In the meantime, though, we are gonna try to program VNAV. We're gonna try to program VNAV here in a moment.
Shatwick Radio, welcome, stand by for cell contact.
In a moment.
FedEx 202, cell call check, okay.
FedEx 202, maintain cell call watch.
Cell call watch, FedEx 202.
Okay, let's go ahead and try to program VNAV here. Try to get VNAV figured out.
Shatwick Radio, stand by for cell contact.
I do need to find two audio though.
135 cell contact, okay. Level 135, maintain cell call watch.
There we go. Okay, let's see here. 35. Actually. Female. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. We are Mach 2. Okay, and then we can go all the way to beats. To the back and start beats. There we go. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey responding to Selco. At 30 West, contact 131 975. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. One 131 975. At 30 West, just coming up. Okay. VNav 2. Can we throw VNav 1 now? I hate this sometimes. We are taking the bonds to rifle, and yeah, I don't know which runway. They're telling me now it's going to be either 2 in left or 2 in right now. There's going to be 2 in left, 2 in right, 2 left, or 2 right. That's wonderful. That does not me at all right now. That does not help me out in the slightest. Kozar, then Nessie. Got us on the bonds too. Does it give us a transition? Have they given us a transition? Kozar transition. Okay. Bonds to Kozar transition. I can go ahead and execute that. Legs. Okay, all that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, let me go ahead and find the guide here. What's the beam of?
Yeah, let's go ahead and 31975. That will give it a minute or so. Cruise.
We are contacting Gander. Wrong too soon. No, I'm not. Gander Center, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is with you, passing 52 North 30, 52 North 30 West. Cellcom received Bird 30 Alpha Whiskey, maintaining level 350 and Mach decimal 82. Maintaining Cellcom watch, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. There we go. We are in like the first batch though. We are very much in the first batch.
see here. I'm gonna give y'all tail. I'll give y'all actually window view now of where the poor people of where the brokies in the back sit. There you go. And I'll give you all that view while we cruise. So we've been oceanic now for about an hour and a half. Got another hour and a half or so. And then we enter into long waypoint time. And then we enter into really long waypoint time. So alright, I'm gonna get Unicom 122-800 for a bit, and yeah, I'll see y'all shortly. Okay, and we're back. And we are going to do a bit of a mid-flight check here. First things first. Speed. Engine's fine. Check. Let's go ahead and check fuel now. 45.8. Considering you started out with about 60. What's that in percentage? 28%. Turn the menu. Yeah, we're fine. We're about halfway through the journey now. Of course, our next. We got a few really long things coming up here soon. They're beginning to get everything online for the U.S. side of things. I'm actually going to show everyone this. Actually, we'll do this quickly. Just to show you all the sheer scale of how many aircrafts are flying right now on the VATSIM network. Yeah, it's a lot. I'm gonna show everyone this. Okay, just to show everyone. Just to show everyone the sheer scale here. This is VATSIM. Just to show everyone the sheer scale of this operation here. This, what's on your screen right now, that's VATSIM. This is real life. There is far more traffic in real life, or on VATSIM right now, than in real life. And it's not by a small margin either. It's by a massive amount. So, it's by a massive amount, ladies and gents. We are approaching a waypoint. I don't think we need to do anything here. Checking here. No, not just next to the point. After the waypoint. After this is your mid waypoint checking. So, and they are beginning to get people online for everyone. They're beginning to get everyone on. Getting nomographs struggling here. Novograph here is struggling. Here, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you on Novograph here. That's what Novograph is looking like right now. I can't make this up. No, I can't. It's here. Perfect. I want to give you all a better angle. There you go. And we just got a SoCal alert. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey responding to SoCal alert. Standby. Yeah, we should be able to do flight level 360 for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Climb of level 360 Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Gotcha. Yeah, we should be. Yeah, 360 should be doable. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey, leveling off at flight level 360. Remaining SoCal lock, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Yeah, that's it. A little interesting. A little bit of a climb there. I'm alright with that though. And we are actually approaching land here soon. We are approaching land here soon. I'm gonna just leave it y'all right here for now. To hear what's new with cross pond Discord. What's everyone now? Is now initiating. For this edition, 14. Interesting. are approaching the end of Oceanic here soon, which means we will be on the home stretch in a way. Most of everyone is now Oceanic now, which is good. Approaching the end of this year soon, you know. Our destination ETA is 1910 Zulu. The current time is 1517 Zulu. So 4 hours left. Sorry, 1520. About 4 hours left. Seems that accurate. Less an hour. Because we're gonna. Actually, we might be one of the first arrivals into Detroit. Actually. I don't remember. I think definitely. Clinton is next. We can give everyone Sunday's news. Just for the video here. Got a few little confused there. Let's see here. Whatever. Showcase. That's upside down one. What's happening here? Yeah, we're probably gonna end up getting a chase plane here soon. It's paycheck probably. Try to pay some bills. Oh, I just gotta. Slow and steady here. We just gotta go slow and steady here. Ah, this is much smoother. This here is so much smoother. This here is so much smoother than the mouse. So much better. So much more interesting when you do it like this. That's a little dizzy. Give y'all. We gotta get some better wing views on the start, guys. We gotta get some better wing views here. I'm gonna get train up actually. Come up here. Let's go ahead and enable train. Let's enable. Make sure weather's enabled. Got about. I'm gonna be leaving Oceanic here soon. We're gonna begin our descent briefing in a few minutes. We're gonna begin to print out a few things in a few minutes, but we're gonna wait until once we're on this next track here. Once we're going direct to Alex, and then yeah, that'll take a bit. That'll take us a few minutes. But yeah, we'll be printing a few things out prior for our arrival. And then yeah, so after Alex, pay attention. In the meantime, we're gonna eat some onion. And let me give y'all a good view of us entering into Canadian airspace. Which, to be clear, we still have a while there. Let's keep an eye out for traffic. We got traffic. I'm gonna say that's roughly 8 o'clock. I'm gonna say that's roughly 10 o'clock. about 50 miles. Move this guy back down there. Traffic not in sight. No traffic inside up there. Pen. I have to go to PNTG and I need to get on these pens. Okay. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey requests like 3 minutes out of flight deck. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey requesting 3 minutes out of flight deck. Requesting out of flight deck for about 3 minutes. Okay. front of you. Dog, coming. Yeah, you want to prefer the like that. There's ours now. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey back in flight deck. Welcome. Maintaining cell count watch, you know what that means. Let's see, I'm gonna see the key. Better right door. Like the my own like loading in or something. Here, I'll go. Up here you can see the curvature of the Earth. Just quick. Despite not being able to see any other planes. Which is interesting to say the least. With that said, that we are approaching the end here of Oceanic. Chopped to a few things I need. Smell onion smell. Smell like the world can do without, but the world is more raw. Onion lovers. Need more raw onion lovers here in the world. Delicious. perfect timing for that cell count. I mean, that was truly perfect timing. That's perfect timing. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey responding to cell count. One 3 decimal 0. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. See ya. We are exiting Oceanic now. You just have it when you try to sneeze, but you can't. And you're exiting Oceanic, which means we have made it. Anderson, or Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is with you for level 360. Sorry, your mic was a bit off there. Repeat squawk code again, please, for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Squawk 24657. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Squawking 2657. Okay. Clear to direct Alex on course, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Okay. Now that's going to take us a few minutes to get over there. You made it across the ocean. Okay, let's see here. We have the statistics here for across the pond. 263 777s, 85 A330s, 268 A350s, 14 A380s, 11 737-800s, 33 MD-11s. Okay. So the E350 kilos actually, they're only a small little part here. So the A330, so the A350 kilos, the bigger ones, they only actually are, interestingly enough, they're only actually making up. There's only actually 46. That's interesting. The 900s are that. With the 900, you got 286 of those. By the way, we can only fly the 1000s because we're sure so currently operating the 900s yet. They will here soon. They have a bunch of orders that they haven't received yet, and so no one has any orders to model them after. Yeah, the 777 wide bodies, and the A350 900s are by far the biggest aircrafts here. Which is insane. Let's see, I'm gonna adjust the volume here for y'all. There you go. Hopefully that'll be a little bit louder for y'all. Let's see here. Yeah, should be getting some land views here shortly. We are gonna just go ahead and adjust y'all so we can give y'all this.
And can I just confirm for the 138, CPDLC available?
For the 138, negative CPDLC is unavailable.
Roger. Roger, McGregor to 5 Lima, we can climb to 267 now if you want.
Oh my word. Man, put this
Dublin 25, Lima, transfer.
way too high.
155, take it.
Here I'll go. soon. Our ETA is in.
It says we're only got halfway there, and
I actually can take care.
still trying to get everyone online though. Yeah, the first wave of the people are coming here soon.
Yeah, with that said, the U.S. definitely needs to. That USA definitely they definitely got basic research. See here. If we get any kind of like they're meeting there should be there. We got Boston going online now. In an already pretty busy day. They're gonna be getting a second briefing here in a few moments. ETA.
Not like that bottom run. Some time. Let's see here. 101. 101. Sorry, 102 British Airways flights right now. 101. Oh my word. Sorry, 102 British Airways flights right now.
One 102 flights. British Airways flights right now. That might. A 102 British Airways flights right now in the sun.
Now, some of these though.
I may miss it. That's gonna get some views here. Keep the awesome views out there. Flying. See the curvature of the Earth from up there. I'll tell you what though, these guys are doing a great job. These guys are really doing a great job. These guys have been doing a great job. audio there. Adjust your volume so you can hear me more than you can hear them. Yeah. But I mean, these guys are doing a phenomenal job, by the way. But yeah, there's 1767. That's hilarious. There's 1767. There's ones. A bunch of people tried to use the A321 Neos. We had 6 of those. That's respectable. Those are respectable aircraft to use on this. Locked. I don't know what actually is. On my team. begin our arrival briefing. We're done with Oceanic.
What is that?
That's 2634.
Let's see here. I need to find dashboard.
Briefing, just so y'all can take a look at this. Webcam up. Laptop up.
Okay. So, the first thing they tell us is they actually give us the scenery, the Taylor and freeware scenery. I've done the freeware scenery here. So we're using the listed room freeware scenery for Microsoft Flight Sim. That is checked. Okay. Dollar selection. Stars are flown into Detroit. We're flown independent. These are separate arrivals. Anticipate potential reclearance onto a new arrival by Cleveland Center. Please remember yourself how to change arrivals in your aircraft's FMC as well as the natural mode retracts to changing arrivals. It's fine. Please read the note section of the chart carefully. Neutral state runway should be planned. The center will not have answers to the questions related to non-RNAV based RNAV otherwise aircraft unable to start should expect clearance direct the DXO VLR on field. Let's find out this aircraft's fully capable of RNAV. And yeah, it's an instruction. Meeting hand off your shoulder. This guy's becoming a true asshole. This guy. Initial descent clearance that should be given either by Cleveland Center or by a neighboring facility. Usually with the instructions to cross the fix at limited. Okay. Speed restrictions. I know what speed restriction is. Approach. Okay. Please ensure you have an idea where you'd like to park prior to checking in with approach, especially on downwind arrivals. Our controllers may be able to accommodate the runway request for closer taxi to parking. Okay.
runway assignment shall be provided by Detroit Approach. However, there should. Okay. Unlike most differently lettered ILS approaches, which normally differ in minimums, completely separate localizers Yankee is there to allow for triple simultaneous approaches. However, it's not usually enough traffic. Okay. ATIS should state which localizer is active along with its use. Detroit Approach shall specifically state which approach is in use, assigning when aligning to right or left upon initial contact. Okay. And yeah, I know how to read. I know how to read this approach. We'll continue going through that in a moment. $17:44, so about an hour or so. I'm about to get a hand off. That's why I switched back. About to get a hand off any second now, so I have the pen out. I can stop doing that. A rag out. 132-700, Speedbird 3 Alpha Skis, yeah. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is with you, flight level 360, direct Alex. There. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to this briefing here. When aircraft parking at the south terminal. Okay. In the event of misapproach, a heading and altitude generally 4,000 feet will be issued. The published misapproach is intended for loss of comms situations and not standard operations. Obviously, fly the aircraft first and foremost. But pilots needing additional time to troubleshoot or otherwise prepare for another approach should advise tower as soon as possible after the missed approach, as it may determine the assigned heading and or frequency. Okay. We'll do a briefing of all the runways here shortly. RAM control for the north. Okay, blah blah blah. Delta Sky. Delta and their SkyTeam partners have the largest presence at Detroit. Okay. Most other carriers park at the north. Evans Terminal, Delta gates. Few gates on this terminal are suitable for wide-body aircraft. Those suffix with the letter W. Aircraft wishing to park at the north terminal when appropriate gates are occupied may be redirected to remote parking positions within the seasonally out de-ice facility. Okay. Okay, and then again, we do have some, some Delta. Damn, we really do not have that many wide body gates. That's how they have plenty of gates here. I'm going to... This gives us some second after triggering that pre-op. So, the main thing is we need to figure out a gate before we get there, and we need to be prepared to switch to any runway and switch to any runway if necessary. Only got one Boston Center online, actually. They got plenty of Boston Center filling. Okay. Yeah, oh, hang on. Bed. We will go ahead and start getting some ATIS information. EIDW. And then I want it to just automatically send me ATIS information. Here's the first arrival's coming in now. What the hell just happened there? Skipper 3 Alpha Whiskey just reported a bunch of turbulence at level 360. That was interesting. It was like a really big bump. It was like a minute wind shear. But we didn't get the warning now. We didn't get the warning for wind shear though. Let's see here. Can we get I feel like we could probably get some kind of extra weather. They can't do 20, guys. They can't. Yeah, that's it. Got about another hour here, direct Alex. Got another hour, so that's it. We can definitely increase our speed. We're only doing 400 on the round. We can definitely increase speed. Creeping up behind me. Definitely going to increase speed a bit here. Increase speed. Let's make it 285. let's increase our speed here in the gaps there. We're not oceanic anymore, so it's open speed. In a way, I mean, yeah, your minimum speeds. I think it's insurance. What are we looking like? What are we looking at in terms of fuel? And we'll pull the LFP again. Are burning through fuel a little faster than I'd like to. I'd like to be. We're burning through fuel a little faster. So how much fuel did I, or just ring? I think we're gonna be fine. Okay. Total fuel. They did not put total fuel. Damn. Next 25 minutes. Here. An extra 40. I think that's all we planned for the weather. Oof. That's not great. For the winds, looking like 3 winds 0 degrees at 1-1. Sorry, 3 winds 0 degrees at 1-0 knots. Ouch. That's are kinda brutal. Only doing 416 knots an hour. We should be doing faster. We should be doing a lot faster now. Everyone's converging in. Oh my word. Everyone is converging in. We're getting Cleveland online here soon, at least I hope. Tower. So far they've done an absolute beautiful job with this event. They've done a far better job here than they did in the old sim, or than Microsoft did with launching the new sim. That's not really that. Okay, you actually like have to try hard to make it worse. We'll be getting handoff here soon, I think. We might. Yeah, might be a while, but it's either we're about to go in like 5 seconds, or we're about to get another one, or we're about to get. It's gonna be like under 25 minutes or so. We've got another 50 minutes or so. Until we're done. So we're done now, Alex. Yeah. we're chilling at cruise though. And I'll give y'all the clean cam here. Let me. Good. I don't know what the hell's going on for my lead audio anymore, but I'm not that worried. So. There it is. Oh, then they're sending people off to Boston. Oh my word, I hate the term cockpit. I really, it's a pet peeve now. I hate the term cockpit. I know that's what it is, but I much prefer the term flight deck. I was like, Raj, y'all. Is that guy high? I have no. We're chilling right now. People are making noises upstairs. It's annoying. That's fine. People are doing as fast as possible now. I heard that fine. That's way too. Although it is kind of insane how fast these guys fly. I mean, these things are so big. They should not be able to fly at 80+% the speed of sound. There have been cases of these guys going faster than that. I'm about ready to request for the client to commit to. see the curvature of the Earth there, which is quite nice. What are we looking at, like, in terms of fuel for right now, though? Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey requesting climb to level 380. Climb maintain 380 Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Let's see here. Try to get something a bit more fuel efficient because I think I'll be fine on fuel, but we're getting a little close. I feel like they will provide it, give us more time and be able to improve our fuel efficiency. So. It's really fun. And it might even increase our speed a little. Nice. One 3-3. I tell you what, we can go ahead and descend, or we can go this way. Doing A-okay now. Fuel. Doing about the same on the ground. It's like, it's not exactly the whole lot we can do now. On the ground, but 380 is fine. Just look at the pitch there. Yeah, I'll give y'all, feel this fuel. Kinda running out of views here. To give you one. Cleveland online now. For air traffic is guaranteed throughout the eternity duration of the flight. They're going to have air traffic control services for a while to come. When I say a while, I mean a while to come. So. How's your nap, bud? Your nap went alright? You going back to sleep? You didn't allow. You need someone to hug. Dear Boston's about to have a mega shitload of departures. So Boston about to have a mega shitload of departures. Or sorry, the rounds. Oh my birds. It's just such a insane. I mean, it's absurd. What traffic that. Smoked it on Newton. Goes up. That's fine. It's fine. You know, for this, they should really do sell calories for this. They're still getting everyone online. Feel bad for everyone who has to go down to Phoenix. That's brutal. That was fun. We're all living here at snail's pace, unfortunately. All these planes. So many planes here. So many. Yeah, the 777 was number 2. The A350-900 was number 1 in terms of most used. The stats on the Discord. So yeah, I figured those two would be used a lot. I'm kind of surprised that the Dreamliner's not up there. Actually, they say in terms for this 789 is 33. I'm surprised.
9, we'll try and use the whole thing. 7-4. Sorry. 700, and then another 8, 7-4. 7. Right now we're sort of showing, keep an eye out for traffic, but in front of us we don't like that. And we have anything directly in front of us. We got that's a look. We got a number of significant amount of traffic behind us. Actually, tell you what, we start looking for traffic. We should have someone behind us. Yeah, I'm not seeing any traffic. Yeah, this view here. The dead on view. The dead on evil view. Fly on me, British Airways. This screenshot. Make this a screenshot. Give you a dead on view. Boy, I love the trouble. Here I'll go as we are entering into land again. As we enter into land again, I'll give you all this view. Or maybe if we're lucky, we'll see a little traffic. And if we can't see the traffic directly behind us. We got a few more little things to cross. We're going to be sort of flying on the coast for a bit. It's nice to get these views as opposed to other views. You know? It's really nice to get these views as opposed to the really bad and late views that we're usually using. What we usually get when it comes to takeoff and landing. That's it though, if we were to depart. If we were to depart Baltimore, though, not in any way perform the correct time, that would be 12 hours beforehand. At like 6 a.m. Then we might make it in time for sunset.
Center, hello, 35, 730, inbound center.
Tower 665, Muslim Center, hello, welcome.
Yeah, if you were to depart Baltimore at around, if you were to depart Baltimore around like 7 a.m. and doing the calculations, yeah, it would be night, but it would be fine. So they're 5 hours ahead of us, so 7-hour flight. We'd get there in time for sunset. We'd get there in time for sunset. Now that'll be really, really beautiful. You're not going to be the fan off yet? Nice. Really hate the term cockpit. People got decided to really, really inefficient. That was negotiating. A1, 3 floors. People got really inefficient. Yeah, Leopard got 310, 320, and that was brutal for a while. That was brutal. Next. The little stuff, the controllers there. I'll be right back. max out for that. Yeah, we are doing A-OK for right now. We are gonna get a handoff here soon. I'm actually going to tell you what. Let me open up this actually. I need buddy's coming to say hello. I'm sleeping on my blanket. Okay, if you want to open up stream deck here. No, this might show up on your stream deck, if not. Trying to get the times. No, did not. Okay. Laptop. There we go. There we go. So I'm gonna go and print out a few minutes. Okay. What's here we go. Good, we can go and print this guy. Print that guy, and then I'm also going to planning on the bonds too. Yeah, bonds to our nav. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go print this guy as well. Although I don't know. Yeah, no big. Yeah. Missing a few things here, but that's fine. Yeah, and we're kind of stuck with very limited information now. That said, though, getting this probably being important. Getting that probably quite important. We got a few minutes. Yeah, I got 10 minutes or so before we get done how to came up. Actually, maybe closer to 20 or so. What's that going? Oh, yeah. Now, they did say that in the briefing that they gave us all, that there was a strong possibility that if we were in a wide-body aircraft, we would be told to be parking at de-icing. Which is why I'm printing out those things now. And that's fine. I'm not that worried about it, but at the same time, it's stuff that we should probably keep note of. We spawned in and stand at 202 earlier, and our wind speed was horrendous, so.
Austin Center, Walker 1582 Heavy, flight level 360.
Walker 1582, Mountain Center, hello, level 360, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Moncton Center, flight 210 Juliet, flight level 370.
Flight 210 Juliet, Mountain Center, hello, level 370, welcome aboard.
Yeah, sorry about that rudimentary interruption. Alex, 48, so we got 20 minutes. We got 20 minutes. We'll perform an arrival briefing here in a bit. Now our second cruise stuff. Anything new at the Cross the Pond Discord though? Yeah. So the 5 shortest routes. What? Not that bad. That's not that bad actually. 5 longest routes though? Yeah, those are pretty horrendous. Yep, both. So these are all the starmen. We did difference out rather than complete these papers. I'm not gonna ever touch these again. Now we're just gonna go be like, oh, here, go direct to this waypoint and climb maintain this level. And it's like, yeah, it's let's put any different technologies out. And now it's like, unfortunately, it's like 50 pages, it's 50 bits of paper, basically. So, we are en route to Alex, and I give you all the wing view now. Whatever. The fuck's going on with my mouse? Floor lights, fine. Oh wait, where this aircraft's amazing here. I freaking love this aircraft. Is there a way to? Where is it? It's here. Surface based. We'll be getting here in 30 seconds now, actually. I hear that guy. And we're gonna get a handoff here shortly. Go ahead and... Yeah, sorry, I was not about to print that LFP. I know I said I was gonna print the LFP earlier, but I was not about to print it after I was saying that it was 60 fucking pages. It's 60 fucking pages. Everyone's cruising here. In the long bit. That's just me. They got 2 German. Tremendous. Let me see my. Got that shit out. What is in here? We're gonna. Oh, I get a hand up. We get a hand up actually really, really soon. Nice. Welcome to the we're next together here, my friend. I can guarantee you all that. And we got a series of waypoints here. Looking quite tight on that fuel. Oof. Looking quite tight on that fuel. We may. There's a possibility here that we may have to.
we got less than 2 hours left. So at least that's what it says. It's not accurate ever. It's not accurate ever because it doesn't. It calculates. Okay, we think you're going to be at this position based on your current speed. Not. It doesn't factor deceleration into account. It doesn't factor any of that nonsense. It doesn't factor any of the important stuff into account. It says it calculates your ETA based on your current speed. It's super dumb. You can figure that they could add like an AI algorithm or even any kind of algorithm better based. Even let's say you were to put it based on max speed restrictions, right? Factor that in. Just factor that in. Let's say you begin descent. Let's say 200 miles out of the destination airport, right? Factor the descent in, factor speed restrictions in. It doesn't even have to be based on the route. Let's say, but factor those things in because right, it doesn't. We are going to get a handoff in a second now. Handoff to Boston. We got 754 nautical miles left. I think we're gonna be fine. We started out with what did we start out with? I think it was 64. Because the thing is, we got a few more. We got another hour or so of. We got another hour or so of full speed of, and then we get to the descent. So I think we're gonna be fine with that. That said, though, we might not. That said, I'm moving up to 3 zeros. Sorry. One 134.95 speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. See ya. He beat me to it. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is with you, direct Alex, flight level 380. Any traffic choice? What do we do? 400. That's a question. Do 400. No, we cannot. No. Arriving. We are entering into U.S. airspace
after this next waypoint, so once we complete this turn, we will be inside of U.S. airspace. Detroit line. 80 information Tango is current. Somewhat. Okay. Alice Zulu. Runway 4 left and 3 right approaches in use. Departing runway 3 left, 4 right. Distance remaining. Okay. Departure point is Yankee 2. Okay. Flight. All runway, hold short instructions. No Charlie on all taxiways and runways. Advise you have Tango. We have Tango. Maybe we should try to get this thing back to Baltimore. Yeah, that would be fun, but no. Now with the traffic that can be inbound. That was already showing us, but not the traffic. We got coming down here soon. And we have now entered into U.S. airspace. We should have traffic directly. We should have some significant traffic below us. Traffic not in sight above us. And we aren't quite high though. Note them. They only have. Have crossed the pond though. have an updated ETA right now. 1932. So that's less than 2 hours from touchdown. Supposedly that is. We're not though. We're far from. We're much farther. Getting start telling me it's like getting off more now. So. Anything else new? We're gonna be making contact on land here shortly. pilots said that they did switch the runways, which is a little on the concerning side. What it means for us is that we're going to have to do a fresh runway brief. We're going to have to do a fresh approach briefing. Now, one of the things I do wish, though, that SoCal thing was very, very useful. I kind of wish we would do more SoCal everywhere. So, like, okay, we want to talk to you. Okay, let's talk. We want to talk to you. Talk this.
Choosing songs is only available to Spotify Premium subscribers, but give this
Hey
Spotify
Google, shut up.
news station a listen.
Alexa, stop. Hey Google, stop. What the fuck was that? Yeah, no. Using SoCal though would be quite convenient. Hey Google, stop. Okay, that thing's stupid. I think we'll be getting it up here shortly. And the last bits that fire people have existed. Can't wait. Everyone gets to go everywhere, and it's all. Come on, guys. We gotta be doing better. Come on, guys. We gotta be doing better. We gotta be doing better whether it comes to that. we will be getting handoff here soonish, I think. Nick. Yeah, no, this is the long part now here. It's the longest part here. Just gotta wait maybe an hour or so until you can begin any kind of descent. Which, yeah. Don't chat. Yeah, I got confused there. Yeah, I got confused there. With my ears. Worse. Unfortunately, my ears are worse. Okay, I'm just gonna show everyone something. Here y'all go. All the. That's the first time I've ever seen it that busy. on the VATSIM network. So. About to get the handoff any second now, I reckon. We'll get the handoff any second now. Four-hour delays. That section on. It could be 15. It could be 4 hours. 135.32 bird, 3 off of the species. 135.32. Yeah, Boston is completely out of capacity now. Just for filing. Yep. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is with you, flight level 380. How far out could we probably go? Kind of direct now. Unfortunately, it's kind of direct, so it's can't get that far. That sucks. We're going down to Dulles. We may as well go to Baltimore. Get all the way down to Dulles. We may as well go to Baltimore. We may as well divert to Dulles. Oof. We may as well divert to Dulles. Or Baltimore. Diverting to Baltimore. Now that would be funny. That would be funny. Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for mom when the traffic just went into their day. But yeah, only we're Boston. Yeah, Boston is completely at capacity. How long do they have? About 4 hours out. They're going from inches. Looking there. We do have an engine discrepancy though. I'm noticing we have a bit of an engine discrepancy. have a bit of an engine discrepancy. Could use that as a tool for diversion. That is an option. Yeah, our destination is here. Keeps the back. Another fucking UK. So they're sending people all the way down to all the way to New York. So we will be contacting New York here soonish. Yeah, no, locked. Speedbird 3, Alpha Whiskey, requesting direct to Kingston. Clear direct to Kingston as Speedbird 3, Alpha Whiskey. I'm looking a little low on fuel for where I wanted to be, so yeah, feeling a little late on fuel, so. Feeling a little on the light side on fuel right now. Feeling really low on fuel. I'm actually really on the word time. You have 19. You got 19.6. It should be fine. Still shit not too low. We have the equivalent of enough to hold for maybe 10 minutes, plus maybe 2 go rounds. That's about it. And if they decide to put us at a, if they. That one crashed.
No road traffic there.
We're gonna have to master this approach here. We're gonna have to master it. We have no choice. We have to master it. 127.17, first bird, 3 off whiskey. And 2717. New York Center, Bieber, 3 off whiskey, is with you, level 380. And be advised, first Bieber, 3 off whiskey, we are a little low on fuel, so any shortcuts you can give us will be greatly accepted. No, I think we'll make it, but we're just a little lower than I'd like us to be for Speedbird 3 off whiskey.
Yeah, I know they should.
let me see what we can do in terms of fuel efficiency here. Okay, let's see here. But what does SimBrief have us at when it comes to where we want to be? Let's take a look here. Where is it? Okay, that's here. What is it saying in terms of fuel remaining? What 18.4. We'll make it. I think we're gonna make it. Let's take a look here. I'm looking through our OP here. Yeah, I think we're gonna make it. What's our aim though for fuel? Well, actually, let me take a look here. So we've lost we've lost 3 tons of fuel. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll make it, but it's cutting it a little close. we're going, we'll make it. But
Number 396 Charlie Tango, contact New York Center 125.32.
2532, 396 Charlie Tango.
New York Center, Delta 1152, flight level 300.
So 1152 New York Center, good afternoon.
New York Center, good afternoon. Got it 2587 from level 360.
Hey, 2587 New York Center, hello.
okay, I'm back. Apologies. Trying to not look at fuel, but I mean, do we have any fuel in the center pumps? No, we're out. Fuel in the center's out. That's good to know. That is important to know. Fuel in the center's out. So, going down by about 6 tons every 30 minutes. So. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We made a tug to land. But with this one. The system that we got right now is the same system that we're with right now outside. Yeah, okay. We'll make it. It's like, the fuel is a little later than I prefer. Baltimore is an option. Landing at Baltimore is an option. The issue is we have to commit to going to Detroit. The issue is that we have to commit when we decide to go to Detroit, we have to really commit into it. You gonna get up? Okay, please stop. It's on the bed. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll make it. Actually. Okay, I'm putting a point on the charts to we're gonna call it the go no go. At beat we have to make a decision. The go no go point's gonna be Baltimore, or the. It's over, no, that's fine. Then see here. 120.02, speedbird 3 off whiskey. 120.02. New York Center Speedbird 3 off whiskey is with you. Flight level 380. Oh, my bad. 120. New York Center Speedbird 3 off whiskey is with you. Flight level 380. I'm gonna slow us to Mach decimal 81. Just for the sake of it. We're looking at 16. We're at 16.8. Okay, here's the deal. At beats, if we're above, we're gonna call it 12 in each, we're gonna continue. If we are below 12 in each, we're going to, we're gonna, at beats, if we are 12 and over, we're going to continue. Actually, we're gonna make that 13 and over. If we're below 14, we're going to divert. We're gonna be diverting to roll. I think we'll be fine. And center, be advised that Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is a little low on fuel. At waypoint beats, we're gonna have to make a decision on whether or not to divert. Roger. Be advised that if we choose to divert, we're going to be diverting to Baltimore for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. figure out gates. Let's figure out which gates we're gonna aim for. Pull it off the picture. Be right back. I don't want to get this far. So, we're gonna aim for, I mean, we could aim for anything in alpha, I mean, obviously Delta 3 Whiskey would be, obviously Delta 3 Whiskey would be ideal. We're gonna cut it close, but we're gonna make it. We'll be cutting it close, but we're going to make it. Speed. And then in terms of our Alice. Beats. Look at now 16-0. We're gonna continue. I think we're gonna continue. We made it that far without only using about 3 tons of fuel. That said, though, I'm gonna be requesting as many short hits as possible. 125.42 Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Cleveland Center Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is with you, flight level 380. And taken frequency for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. One 25.42 Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Thank you. 4-2. Cleveland Center Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is with you, flight level 380. Ready to copy for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. After tows are joined the Clink 3 arrival for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. And we're gonna continue. Oh, what the fuck's going on here? Clink 3. Clink 3 after those are no next to that. And then we go to here. Sharks. Star. Clink 3 Arnav. Oh, that is... I'm gonna print this real quickly. And be advised that for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey, we are a little on the low side of fuel. I think we'll make it just fine though. But just be advised, any kind of shortcuts would be greatly accepted. Thank you. Those are 2 minutes. Wonderful. So. And then okay, so descent briefing. I'm gonna run that now. Okay, we gotta be at okay. 240/270 by Ezzy. 170 at Hummer. Bonds. That would be now. Clear and direct codes are speaker 3 Alpha Whiskey, thank you. Nice. Okay, we're gonna aim for yes. Okay. Let's bring up the laptop here. Okay. So we're gonna aim for, I think, when it comes to the gates, I'm gonna aim for Delta 3 was. Then we could also do anything. Delta 3, 2. You go Delta 1. What do they say? Didn't hear again. What did they say in here? Are gates for the wide bodies? Yeah, what we found for. Delta 3 whiskey, Delta 5 whiskey. Delta 9 whiskey. Okay, anyway, that's awesome dog, so. Okay. Anyway, back to descent briefing. Checklist. Checklist override. Okay, normal. Checklist override. We completely failed at this. Checklist override. Okay. You have to pressurize? Okay. Kozar. And this is probably a question for approach, but any idea which runway we'll be landing on for Stupid 3 Alpha Whiskey? Alright, we'll check the available. No worries. Oh, that's the wrong one. From Raider. Okay. So we'll be expecting 3 right. That's what we're expecting. We're planning for 3 right then. Okay. 240 by Ezzy. Direct Kozar, Ezzy. Yeah, we're gonna plan for the ILS for 3 right. Okay. So verify everything is in. Now you go vectors from border. Expecting radar vectors. Okay. Okay, bonds. So we have in terms of our holds, we could end up being forced to hold at Ezzy. We also got bonds, which at this we're fine on Fiona. I mean, we're gonna begin descent. We're gonna be just fine. Although they are telling us, I know that's for it's nonsense. Yeah, so we have hold. You guys are, they're some jokers. Fuel is fine. Yeah, the fuel, unfortunately. Cross codes are at our maintain of level 300 for Super 3 Alpha Whiskey. Bastards. Actually, I think they're probably just straight. Yes. Do not exceed. Seriously, guys, do not exceed. Okay, let's see here. Any more Venus? No. I'll put up the video for them. And what's ATIS? We are looking at $11987 for Sleeper 3 Alpha Whiskey. Cleveland Center Sleeper 3 Alpha Whiskey is descending through level 330, descending to 300. Sent via the Clink 3 arrival, altimeter 301 for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. And what are they using? What are they using? Let me print this out. Then just disconnect from the network if you're unable. Print this. Okay, 270 by Essie. If you're like that, I just gotta be honest here. With the amount of traffic that they have today, that's like the last thing that you need. I'm sorry, but it's like considering everyone else, please just no. Okay, let's go and take a look here. Okay, so 240 by Essie. Actually, we'll make that 270. Just disconnect from the network. Please, if you're going, if you have issues, if you have major technical issues, like your instrument's been completely frozen, please just disconnect from the fucking network. Okay. As he... And then... And that the 2 astronauts, which is fine. Two 40. Okay. Anyway. We have the approach map here. Okay, that's here. Okay. Engage the missed approach. Climb 11,000, then climb to 1,100, then climb right to 4,000. Okay. 122 degrees. Gauge. 6 left. Okay, the minimums on the ILS are 833 on the barometer. Speed restriction 280 knots after ESI. Sure. Which is fine. 233. Okay. 233 check. Okay. 3018 on the outerior. And then transition level 180. Check. Okay. We might be there. Okay, it says that our ETA is 1970. What's it now, 0? It's 6 left. Okay. And actually, we can go ahead and increase speed now. Increase speed to 75 miles. And then in terms of fuel, what are we looking at? Fuel are doing just fine. In terms of fuel. And everyone's online now. Could this waypoint get to us any closer, any faster? Okay. Well, we're good for right now. To approach. Get through. I'm thinking they're gonna start holding people for a bit. I'm thinking that we're gonna begin to hold some people here for a bit. I think speaking of holds, we have 2 holds. We have hold at Ezzy, and then we have hold at Bond.
I'm increasing speed to 300.
We're going to intercept the...
There we go. Making it a little bit better. Just a little on the slow side. Or a little proactive. Not good enough. We're chilling here, and we are like way too proactive. So. Okay. I'm gonna get us sending through 170 now. Speed 280 knots. Then bonds 12,000. Okay. And then in terms of fuel, we're doing okay-ish. When it comes to fuel, we could be doing better, but I'm just gonna yoink on the speed brake for a bit until we fly to 280 knots. Okay. Then we're gonna go. Yeah, but then 11,000 runway to tank. Landing runway. Yeah, I have this chart. Landing runway 3 right, and 10,000 foot runway. Yeah. So we have the equivalent of Heathrow here. Auto brake 2. Throw auto brake 2 on.
can go ahead and verify ILS localizer now. ILS localizer. ILS localizer is 108.5. We're at 185 at 036 check. Okay. At 280 knots, approaching as a quickly. Then we get to descend the rest of the way. And then, let's see here. Good. Everyone's beginning to land. Not really going down in fuel anymore, which is fine. Theoretically disable the entirety of Cleveland Airport. So we could theoretically disable the entirety of Cleveland Airport. You know. Oh wait, we're passing transition altitude. Altimeter is... Swing speed 285. Okay. Altimeter is 3018. Altimeter is still 3018 for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Thank you. Flight level change mode. Then our next land here is 12,000 by bonds. by bonds. I'm going to go ahead and throw that in now. – And then any speed restrictions. 260 at bonds as well. So that's fine. We're at this time. So later, go landing lights on. Then we'll slow down there. Yeah, I can't see that. You doing a little better there, bud? You doing a little better there? And then you got close to your drink storm. Storm square. Now, in terms of our fuel, what is this saying? Not right. RTA 19 feet. Water transition. No, we have a discontinuity somewhere. Legs. We are direct bonds at this point. We're direct bonds. After bonds, it is 900,000. 900,000 after bonds. Speed at 260 knots. One 2-6 Wayne 2-2 for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey, yeah. Wayne 2-2. approach. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is with you 12,000 feet, speed 260 knots, direct bonds. Whiskey current, 3 right approach, for speed 3 Alpha Whiskey. Okay, and then we're gonna go. Wait, we're about to go flaps 1. And okay. Top out the aircraft a little. And then I'm gonna get flaps 30 landing. Okay, unit ref. We get flaps 45 actually. And we have a 10,000 foot runway toward north, so. Flaps 1. Actually, that's flaps 1. Link. And then down to 6,000 by. Okay. Well, yes. Nope, can't do that. Let's go 800. Okay, everything okay up there. Affirm. We're doing just fine on fuel. Okay. And in case of go around. Left 122 direct garage. Direct gauge at 12 with a heading of 122 degrees. Climb to 4,000. Okay. Let's see here. One two five. 125.15 for Bird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Approach Speedbird. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is with you. Descending to 6,000. What's the ATIS visibility? What's the ATIS looking like? When do these clouds, they're breaking out now. Perfect. Okay, and then we need to descend to 5,000 to establish on localizer. Any more speed restrictions? 210 knots. Order. Everything is checked. Uh, 320 for Speedbird 3 Alpha. Or Speedbird 3 Alpha. Whiskey. 320. It's gonna maintain 4,000 for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Let's see here. Oh, they're doing this directly to the localizer. Maintain 210 knots. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Okay. Here we go. Flaps 5. Flaps 5 now. I'm not appreciating these stutters at all. They're to be expected, aren't they? I don't know. And unfortunately, these stutters are to be expected. Flying on vectors. A firm. G70 Super 3 Alpha Whiskey. Cleared ILS 3 right approach, Super 3 Alpha Whiskey. Okay. And do you have the tower frequency just so we can put it in now for Super 3 Alpha Whiskey? 128.75 remaining with you for now, Super 3 Alpha Whiskey. Maintain 170 until 5 miles. Contact tower. That's for 3 Alpha Whiskey. Go ahead. 750. Tower. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is with you. ILS 3 right. Continue approach for 3 Alpha Whiskey. Gear down. We have the field in sight. Clearly in runway 3 right, for 3 Alpha Whiskey. Okay. Okay, shall we take this over now? Probably, let's make sure ground spoilers are armed. Okay. land. You're cleared to land. I'm doing a muck-up job of this approach. $1,000 check. Feeling a little on the shallow side.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
I'll go 5-10 out on that one. Reverse to normal to invert to reverse to normal. Welcome to Detroit. We made it. All right, flaps up. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is now vacated on the A3 right. Not really. You can put us anywhere. Whiskey 27 right. Hold short 3 left. Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Okay. We have the maps here. Whiskey. G7, right? Yep. Okay. Welcome to Detroit. We can go ahead and get the APU on. We can go ahead and disable the auto brake now. We made it! We made it to Detroit! Okay. APU is on. Yeah, sure, we're gonna keep the. We're gonna turn off the lights. Let's go ahead and turn those on. 50, hold short. 3 left. They made it! So happy about that. Yeah, let's see here. We're waiting for this guy. There's that slowpoke. Anyway, we made it. He's on the go! We will go ahead and judge his takeoff. Cross 3-1 left and then over to ground as per 3 Alpha Whiskey. And taking ground frequency first bird 3 Alpha Whiskey. 121.8. Thank you very much for Spur 3 Alpha Whiskey. And ground, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey is with you, taxiing on runway 27 right. Any gate you have available for Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Victor 2 Foxtrot, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Victor 2. That's right here, isn't it? Okay, where is Foxtrot? did I say? 7 minutes. I bet that somewhere. Oh my word. Delta 3 was good. Any ramp controllers? Nope. And we're gonna go ahead and turn off number 2 engine. One 130.75 for 3 Alpha Whiskey. Ramp, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Ramp, Speedbird 3 Alpha. Sorry, Ramp, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Straight ahead to Delta 3, Speedbird 3 Alpha Whiskey. Nice. I missed it, yeah, I did. Okay. Engine number 2 shut down. Fuel pumps off. Over here. Ground power. Okay. And we can go ahead and get a jetway connection. I don't know if they're offered here. Okay. And the final amount for fuel, 9.8. 9.3 in one side, 9.8 on the other side. That is great. Okay. Landing was alright. Before we go, I'm just going to thank all the air traffic controllers for everything today. I mean, they could spend their Saturday doing whatever that they wanted. They chose to provide excellent, truly top-of-the-line air traffic control services to about 2,000 people. They've done an excellent job. I cannot stress them enough. They're true heroes in the aviation enthusiast community. Truly massive thank you to them. And thank you so much for tuning in. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.